There we go. That's better. Hello. Good morning. Kick off another day with another entry to Legends of Heroes Trials from Zero. So we'll just kick it off. So we're at the Stargazer Tower, still in Chapter 2. And we have Major Seeker in our party for the time being. Is she part of the group? No, she's not walking with us. Okay, so anything over here? Don't want it too loud. Okay. Pretty. This place is something else. It's amazing. If I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. And are these sparkling lights floating in the air fireflies? Yes, it seems so. It's been nearly 10 years since this tower was basically it was shut down, turned off. Can't trespass anymore. Truth to be told, I've always thought it'd be smart to conduct a proper investigation of this place. Doubt that would go over well with the chicken shit commander. I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that would be a waste of your precious budget. Impeccable impression. He was your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Randy? I'm sure I'm lucky to work under Deputy Commander. If I had to work with him instead, I'd probably quit the force. That's sort of what happened with me, actually. Oh, I hadn't realized. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost your job with the Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with the female coworkers? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Well, I guess that played a part too. It's odd. My friend stationed at Belgard Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how complex relationships can be. Something up, Tito? I think so. The tower appears to be different from every other place we've investigated thus far. How so? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Earth, water, fire, wind. Along with those 4 basic elements, I am detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So in other words, the elements of orbital arts. Precisely. As you may be aware, many monsters have weaknesses to earth, water, fire, and wind arts. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, monsters are not weak to them. This place seems to follow very different rules. Well, I'm not an orbital expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said. But to sum up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, that is the general idea. Wait, do you hear that? Monsters? Look out! What are these? What are these? You gotta be kidding me! Get ready, everyone. Here they come. I want to turn it up. Horrible. Couldn't do that one. Gotta analyze though. Death blow. I really have to. Okay, where are these, Keto? So they're resistant to the higher elements. Poison, sleep, blind, shock, stun, fire. A soulless armor born from alchemy obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs. Living armor. Level 21. Huh. And yet we are level 21, aren't we? Do I have anything? Probably not. Chaos Band. Time space shaking pulse. Vanish. What the hell were those things? They definitely weren't your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. I don't think they were people either. I doubt it would be possible for a person to move around in such bulky armor. Were they ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they were not controlled by orbits. It's possible they were golems created by the alchemists from the Middle Ages. Sounds like a stretch to me. How could something from way back then still be moving? You think these might be traps Yan laid out for us? I can't say for sure, At the very least, we have confirmed what Tito said before the fight. Right. Something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, mirage. They're the reason, right? Yes. There must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I cannot provide much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Everyone, we should head further in. I plan to conduct a thorough investigation of this tower, no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. Radio. In certain special locations, such as ruins from the Middle Ages, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, would be present. Some arts may be more effective here, and you may encounter new AT bonuses with unusual effects. Be sure to keep an eye out and plan accordingly. And because of that... okay, I do have that. Okay, you do have death. You have nothing. Why don't I? What's that? Oh. Gain CP faster. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want... No, she shouldn't have that. She should have... Hold on. Go back to... should I give that to Randy? You have Holy Chain on you, though. And what about... Even though I don't like your S-Craft very well. You don't have anything else? Can you poison, I guess, on you? Okay, can't go that way. Guard. Ooh. Tears enemies apart. Just hit him. I can't get to it? Aww. Go this way, I guess. I don't know. Living axe. A war axe born from alchemy. The wide swings of its blade hit hard. Ooh. Kill my buddy. This is why I should be to prevent death blows on you. That's why I need that thing. Okay, let's go down this way first. Let's save first. I run first and then come back. Alright. Okay, can't flee. Okay, why are you up? Oh, you just woke up. Okay. Okay, go. Nice. Okay. Why kill him? Ah, guard everyone. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oops. So what does that do for you? Wait. Guard. How rude. Okay, let's put that in. Let's put... Another proxy. I don't think I read up on that one yet. Oh yeah, living shield. Yeah. That makes it resistant to Earth. There we go. Okay. New floor, let's save. That goes down that way. Okay, so we have, oh, there's a lot of these things here. Just swarming. Nice. I have no idea what these things are. Oh, really? I do that again? No, I can't. Now confused. Okay, restores. Save. Level 40. Huh. Yeah, no. Slow. Okay. Anything here? Okay. Probably have to go back down. Bring up your CP. Oh, I was going to... next turn. Beam. The snake from the Middle Ages in its shell, its fangs are highly venomous. That's why I have that's why I have the poison on me. Okay, so okay, is that all? Okay, I probably have to go that way. Anything in the library? Now I'm gonna remember to come back here for that chest. Yeah. 20 levels underneath me. Stiff slugger. Take that mows down sinners in its wake, firing its cannon with reckless abandon. Ouch. That's it. It goes higher up, okay. Guard. EP2. Okay, somebody have that on there. Reports. Wait. There's... Up we go. Okay, so save again. Silly. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Oop. What? No. Actually, Actually, wait. Hold on. No, I didn't want that S. Damn it. The other one. Well, how do we get that one? Oh. No. Yeah, no chest here. What? Oh, they have faces on the eggs. Huh. Didn't realize. Save again. Ooh. Rest. And save again. Damn. No, I actually want to save this. Ooh. Holy chain. Just for death blows. So I'll rest again. for hitting it. Whoa, what's all this? I've never seen books that shelves this big. Is that some sort of giant astrolabe? It's said that this tower was constructed by the ancient alchemists. You, that black outfit. It's about damn time you came out of the shadow. I've been waiting for you, SSS. But I see you brought along an unexpected guest. I'm just here as backup, don't mind me. Very well. So we finally meet face to face. I'm known as Yen. I thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine getting here was no small feat. It sure wasn't. You had us running in circles for a while now. The monsters didn't make it easy either. Do we have you to thank for them, too? I assure you, those strange beings were wandering these halls long before I arrived. I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp, and found this tower's Dizen's the perfect prey. In fact, the whole structure was proven even more interesting than I expected. So they weren't your doing after all. I think it would be difficult for someone to fill the entire tower with those monsters, even if that someone was Yan. Now I know you must have a multitude of questions for me. But before that, allow me to administer the final test. Test? What are you planning? Meekness does not interest me. Do you pose the strength to fulfill my request? Come at me with all you might. He does not appear to be buffing. I like to say our numbers give us an edge here, but this guy's real deal. Stay on your toes, everyone. There's no need to hold back. Right, let's give it everything we got. That's what I like to hear. Prepare yourself. Oh, you little bugger. Okay. I thought we had that. Maybe it was a one-time thing. I don't know. Legendary assassin in the East Underworld lures targets to death by using dark tools. Ooh. Now, third, oh, oh, come on. No, other way. Ah. Hmm. Um. There. How about that? Did we beat him? I'm exhausted. But we did it, right? Yeah, he ain't done yet. Huh? Your red-headed friend has quite the keen senses. What? Some sort of talisman? When did he even... He was over there the whole time. Letting the double take care of things while he kicked back and observed the fight, eh? Might be a handy power, but damn if that ain't rude to your guests. Huh. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up with my movement during the battle. Your eyes are sharp, I'll give you that much. Well, let's just say you've gotten a lot of practice in over the years. So, up for another round? I respectfully decline. I can't deny it. Your strength is first class at our level. We can't hold a candle to you. So what does someone like you want with us? Oh, but Lloyd Bannings. Surely you must have some idea. Huh? Lloyd, what does he mean? I've done my research. Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after. I do. Your request is likely about one thing. Ravachi and Co., the threat letter. Would it be, well, the threat letter and Arc the Cell is the same thing. So, would it be Ravachi and Co.? I could be wrong. No, they're pretty unrelated when looking at the big picture. Let's try to think about this differently. Well, they're okay. The mysterious threat letter that you sent to Arc the Cell for Ilia. That's your aim, isn't it? Precisely. But what exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter? Well, the writing style, the author, the real purpose. It's not exactly wrong, but there's something I need to point out before that. That means... No, that's a big stretch. If it's not the writing style, it must be the author of that threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? What? Are you serious? It cannot be. Indeed. The Yan you see before you did not send that letter to Ilia. The true culprit is nothing more than an imposter. Looks like my hunch was right. Something fell off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin, Yan, a demon hailing from an eastern quarter. The more we progress with our investigation, the more we learn about who you are and how you operate. And with each new feat of yours, we learn about the threat letter. The threat letter began to look more and more amateurish in comparison. Even Ilia herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right. Ilia's senses are keener than she knows. She most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter true's aim. But if that's true, why was such a thing sent to Arc the Cell in the first place? I'm not just sure if I have a full grasp on the situation, but couldn't this just be a simple prank by someone who doesn't like the troop? No, we can limit the suspects to people who knew that Yan had come to Crossbell. Hyui, Ravachi in the 1st Division, and any of their associates. Oh, huh? When you put it like that, odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bannings. Still, Arc the Cell's new show would never be cancelled by a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Ilia. As a result, the 1st Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that cover the possibility of anything happening to her during the show. In other words, the true culprit behind the threat letter sent it to draw attention away from something else they did. Or perhaps it was sent in order to divert attention from something they have yet to do. That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart their plan. Excuse me? What gives you the idea we'll take requests from the likes of you? Are you sure this is something you can afford to ignore? I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish. However, certainly you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe so. That very well could be the case. But why would go out of your way to ask us for help? Why not do it yourself? Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own responsibilities. Dealing with Ravachi alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh, so you really are assisting Hyui with their fight against the Mafia. Do you enjoy this, knowing we can't do anything about it? There's no need to make such a racket. We rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts. Well, Highway is at least. Yen, in any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence. SSS will accept my request. Fine. I'll stop the true culprit from carrying out their plan, but not for your sake, Kian. That suits me just fine. But where do we even begin? We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the culprit's plan truly does involve Arcacel, he must be planning to act on either the opening day of their performance or the day of the preview performance. I see, that would make sense. Yes, sure does. If they really want to cause a big scene, the opening day would be the best bet. Then again, the preview performance would be filled with many influential figures. Depending on their goals, that may be better. Precisely. Oh, excuse me. I ask you to stay vigilant on both of those days. You will have to outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. Once you accomplish that, you can respond according to whatever may transpire. Easier said than done, but still you have a point. Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem, as long as we ask the stuff for permission. The real challenge would be trying to deceive the First Division. Indeed, it is highly probable they will kick us out at first sight. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In any event, I'm glad to hear you have accepted my request. With that, I take my leave. I'll be expecting good news. Yen, wait a second. Stop, don't move. Don't think you're getting away. Boy, he's fast. Excuse me. Oh. I had no idea there was such a large bell up here. Never mind that. Where the hell did the bastard run off to? Tio, scan the area. Roger. What? Did you find him? I'm detecting a weak signal, but it is coming from the ground floor. He must have jumped directly off the roof. Jumped? How's that possible? This guy's even human? I'm at a loss for words. It seems like this Yen isn't someone to be taken lightly. Today was quite an adventure. I just wish I could help you guys out a little bit more. Your support to the tower was more than enough. Agreed, you helped us out big time. You were even gracious enough to drive us back to the city. We appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Sergeant Major. Really? You're very welcome then. Remember, you can contact the guardsmen at Tagum Gate if anything ever comes up. I'll give a report to what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander. Perfect, we'll appreciate that. See you later. Right. Hey everyone, good work out there. Next on the agenda, we'll need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance this weekend. Shall we return to the SSS and figure out a plan of attack? We need to contact the troop as well. First, we will need to ascertain how the 1st Division intends to handle security detail. The chief could probably do some research if we were to ask. Sounds like we're gonna be busy, eh? Soon after, the Special Support Section contacted Arc the Cell and figured out their plans for security at the preview performance. It was decided that Lloyd Ellie would take care of the theater interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. And as for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance, even Mayor McDowell came to watch the performance. Oh, I guess I do remember him saying he'll support the new production to the best of his ability. That's right, Grandfather has always been a big fan of Arc the South. I'm sure he's looking forward to your debut, Risha. Really? I hope it can live up to his expectations. But more importantly, do you really think something is going to happen like that young person said? We can't be sure. Still, I think there's a good chance of it. Fortunately for us, the 1st Division would be keeping watch, so no matter what, Elia should be safe. That's relief. Well, was it really for the best to not tell Elia what happened, though? I think the troop leader is worried, too. No, it's okay. All I want is for Elia to shine like the star she is tonight, without any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what I know. That's what all of us here at Arc the Cell want. You really admire Elia, don't you? May I ask why? Well, she aggressively recruited me into the troop. But even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her. After all, until I came to Crossbell, I had only ever walked the path that was decided for me. Huh? The first time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed. I had never seen someone so perfectly in their element, someone shining so brightly. It was blinding. She was just like the sun, just as brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Risha. But she's not unreachable, is she? Huh? You played the role of the Moon Princess for this production. And sure, maybe the moon does borrow its light from the sun, but even though I haven't seen many plays, I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own ways. I know you'll shine brightly one day, and it would be entirely by your own merit. You think so? Definitely, and I'm sure that's the reason why Elliot recruited you in the first place. We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. We intend to see through to the end, so we want you to tackle this show with everything you got, Risha. I will. Well, it's time for me to go. Lloyd, Ellie, good luck, you two. Thanks. Break a leg, Risha. Well then, do you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start? What's wrong? I don't know what I expected. I swear, will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this painfully dense? Wait, what? Never mind, forget I said anything. You went and made a promise to Risha. so there's no backing out now. Let's solve this case no matter what, okay? Of course. Huh. We apologize for the delay. The curtain will now rise for Arcticell's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please enjoy the show. The land of Ra, the ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing of the love of the goddess. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of the soaring dancers known as the princesses. These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, brought to light the true righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the star sanctuary. However, alternative motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses, treating the holy ceremony as a trivial game. At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the great dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. It must have started. The crowd is already going wild. All that practice must have paid off. I wish I could have been able to watch it too. I'm jealous of the First Division. Well, I can't imagine it's easy for them to focus on security while such an amazing play is being performed. I know I have trouble tearing my eyes away from the stage. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater then? Let's stay out of the First Division line of sight and only peek at the audience from time to time. Good call. It's Lloyd. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Has it commenced then? Yeah, we're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You two keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. That has graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. How generous of him. I'll give you a call if we spot anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. Wouldn't want you guys to get caught by the First Division, you know. You don't have to worry about that. Let's get started, Allie. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they have noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. The performance has begun without incident. Everything is going smoothly. No suspicious individuals have been spotted either. Hopefully we can relax for now. Okay, jeez. Okay, sorry about that. And so the performance begins. I truly hope this evening goes by without incident. Okay. He doesn't say anything else. I've been keeping a close eye out for anything suspicious. However, I guess this is entirely comprised of people we personally invited. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Hopefully we can relax for now. I don't think I can go this way, right? Everything looks good in the S section seats. Honestly, I doubt we have anything to worry about with Dudley in there. You're right about that. Let's head to the next area. Everything looks alright so far. Man, Elia is incredible. I mean, I already knew she was, but this is just wow. I completely agree. We should look elsewhere. If we continue to watch, we may end up staying for the entire play. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is the box seating for VIPs. Will everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Ernest is there to protect Garnfowler. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could take care of it. That's true. Guy is beefed up. Any other areas? All the performers have headed on backstage. It's time for the real show to begin. All I can do is pray for their success. All these costumes. To our guests, please do not enter while the stage is in use. The first division has been stationed backstage, so we can leave this area to them. We should focus on patrolling the interior of the theater instead. A pause? That must mean... Yes, it seems like the first act is over. Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of Light, found herself opposed by another competitor. The new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She was known as the Moon Princess. Backed by the tribe of Night, her appearance heralded a split in the forces of Ra. Sounds like the second act has started. Risha's giving it her all. She sure is. Her debut scene had the loudest applause yet. Shall we make another round, Lloyd? Definitely. Do we talk to these guys again? Thank you for patrolling the premises. We're in the second act of the play now. Good, good. Everything is proceeding as smoothly as we hoped. What a great success. I'm elastic. Excuse me. To begin the public... Okay. To begin the public performances. Okay. We're finally made it to the second act. It's time for Risha's debut. I'm sure she'll do spectacularly. Her talent has been given Elia's stamp of approval after all. Nothing unusual here? Well, Dooley must have a remarkable mental focus. He's got a full view of the stage, yet he's completely unfazed. Yet another example of his iron will. Yeah, I guess he's fine, I guess. Look inside. Nothing wrong here. Elia is one thing, but Risha's just as amazing. Agreed, she brings her own unique style of dancing to the performance. When she moves, she really has the air of the Moon Princess bathed in silver light. If only we could go in. But then we get caught. This side looks good. I think the officer assigned here has gotten a little preoccupied. We are in the middle of our style play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. Ugh. Now I gotta go back down, 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 and down. Do I talk to... Well, what do we have here? Hiding pastries again, are we? You will never learn, Pile. Oh, is that food? Can we take the food? Probably not. Still nothing. And that's the end of the second act. The crowd just can't get enough. Was it simply a whim of the goddess, or perhaps excuse me, or perhaps a bit of mischief? To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister, separated from her at the tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess concealed her true identity from the gown and mask of white, beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. The very same ruins the two sisters once frolicked through in their youth. The secret place known only to the two, where they could dance and play under the thick forest canopy. And why were they separated? The third act is where things usually start turning around for the protagonist, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous. I can't imagine it getting any better. Now, if only we would end without incident. Yeah, I sure hope so too. Even if it means that we don't catch the culprit, it would be for the best. Okay, talk to these people again. It's been an exciting performance. I'm delighted that our guests appear to be enjoying themselves. It's nearly over. Perhaps this evening will truly end without incident. Can only hope. I haven't noticed anything strange. No one has been allowed to enter through the front door since the play began. Okay, now we gotta check on all the rooms. It looks like Dooley is interested in the play after all. Even so, I can tell he's still scanning the area for threats. I can't hardly blame him. I bet there is a soul in all of Zumeria that Arctic-style performances could captivate. Even though might as well, even though I would check the other side. Ouch. Nothing suspicious here. Officer aside, it looks like Ernest is paying very close attention to the perimeter. He's always looking out for grandfather's safety. And go back down over here. I thought I heard a loud thud coming from the dressing room earlier. It was probably just my imagination. Am I starting to hear things? No, I'm sure it was just some sound effect from the performance. You just never know. Never know. I'll find out. No. Oh, there's nothing here. Again. Huh? Okay. Did you see anything else? The play is just about to reach its climax. Alright, you better hurry up and finish cleaning. Oh, did I not look? I thought I did. Seems like the story just pulled out one heck of a twist, right? We could have guessed that the two princesses would be... No, who would have guessed that the two princesses would be sisters? Well, where will the plot take us next? No, we have to resist. Sorry, it's just too compelling. We should focus on patrolling. But there's nothing more to do. I looked everywhere. Can we go out? Leave that to Randy. Yeah, but there was nothing in the room. Oh. I don't see nothing. Oh, there we go. It's the end of the third act. Now the final act begins. The princesses learn of the dreadful conspiracy that drove them apart in their youth. Despite discovering the sad truth, they could not turn away from their inevitable clash, because after all, they were princesses. Only one of them could become the shrine princess, carrying the will of the goddess on their shoulders. As though this was enough, they even fell in love with the same man. Ooh. Their story affection for one another was constantly torn apart by the cruel whims of the world. Their complex feelings united into a burning rivalry fueled by the compassion and understanding of each other. With these emotions rolling wildly in their hearts, they travel to the star sanctuary ready for the fetus ceremony. But who gets the man at the end? That's totally impossible. Phew, thank adios. Looks like the play is going to wrap up incident free. And we didn't even notice anything suspicious during our patrols either. Well, that lady said there was something, a thud, in the dressing room. Come on. Lloyd, Ellie. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is something wrong? Well, you see, one of the attendees had been behaving unusually for a while now, and we only just realized that she's not on our guest list. Ooh. What? Where is she? You should be double checking these things. Come on. Up the stairs on the right in the back. It seems she's been peeking in on the S section seats. Got it. We'll go check it out right away. Stay here and wait for us to return, sir. Of course. Huh. Does he say anything else? Up the stairs on the right in the back. Please hurry. Yeah. We'll go. Huh? As a suspicious attendee? You gotta be killing me. Oh, you have the guest list. Oh, to the right, not to the left. No time to waste. Well, the first division should be on it. No way. Is that who I think it is? Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, darn it. Why Dudley have to pick this spot to patrol? This was the perfect place to wait for my big scoop, and he is ruining it. Soon as I start going to town with my camera, he'll catch me for sure. Hey, Grace. Whoa, Lloyd. And Ellie too. What in the world are you guys doing here? We could ask you the same question. What are you doing here, Grace? You're not on the guest list, are you? Nope. I have my reasons. I may have snuck in here with a little trick of mine. Which was what exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I stepped in with a cleaning crew and Viola. Ugh. Exclusive access. Are you kidding me? Why did you have to go that far? Well, there's a simple explanation for that. You see, all the friggin' press tickets got snapshot by the other CNS journalists. I just had to take a peek at the preview show, but I was following another story at the time. What was I supposed to do? Not watch it? That still doesn't make it right or illegal. You're a real troublemaker, you know that? Come on, guys, we're all friends here. How about we go watch the rest of the play? It's finally reached the long-awaited climax. After all, if we don't see it, we may regret it for the rest of our lives. You could have just waited for the public show like a normal person. Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in? You're not the one who sent the threat letter, are you? Oh, hush you. Lloyd, shh. Threat letter? What the heck are you talking about? Hold on, I thought it was kind of strange to see Dudley and his pals patrolling the theater. Oh. It has to do with this letter you mentioned, right? I don't think she's her culprit, Lloyd, and plus you just give it away. Yeah, I figure it wouldn't hurt to ask. I doubt even Grace would take things that far. Even me? How rude. Is that really what you think of me? This is the woman who decided to sneak into a private performance for the big group. Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned that you were following another story, right? What is it about? Nuh-uh, my lips are sealed. Wait a second. Is the First Division here because they're keeping tabs on him? Darn, I thought I was the only one who had picked up on it. Him? Are we referring to Yen? Huh? The heck's Yen? Does that have something to do with that threat letter you're freaking out about? No, forget about it. Listen up, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, we'll have to take you in for trespassing. Whoa, Lloyd, isn't that a little cruel? You and I, buddies, right? Sure, but we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is. So please, Grace, tell us. Fine. I guess you're serious about this. I'll spill the beans, but are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Ellie? Why would we not? Is there something wrong with me being here? Well, okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The scoop I've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. What? You can't be serious. I think his name is Ernest. Either way, he's extremely dangerous with a capital D. He's supposedly been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. And here's the kicker. He's been covertly scheming with the Imperial Fraction Diet members. Rumor has it he's trying to off the mayor. Personally, I think that's a bit too far-fetched, though. Hey, Lloyd. If Grandfather were to be killed under these circumstances, the culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion, as long as no one witnessed the crime in action. That's it. That's his plan. Whoa, where are you going? What, so this whole thing is to kill the mayor? But Ernest couldn't be the bad guy. What? Oh, there he is. He's knocked out. Is this the police officer who was watching the box? You! What the hell are you doing here? What? We'll talk later. Ellie, we're going in. Let's hurry. Oh! Oh no. Oh. Don't you dare. Damn. Grandfather. Damn it. He has a gun. What the hell is this? Huh. Who would have thought that you show up in a place like this? Another cruel twist of fate, courtesy of the goddess. Ernest, why? Why do all of this? You were always there to support my grandfather, so why? We're cut from the same cloth, Ellie. I'm just as fed up with Crossbell's God, can't say the word. Sick situation as you are. But in the end, the only path we have toward change involves constantly bending to the whims of those more powerful than us. That is why I had to act. So that's the reason you impersonated Yen and sent the threat letter to Elia. You made us believe that Yen was behind everything, all the while plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows? Damn it, so that's what was really going on. Have you enjoyed playing this game of yours? Huh. You may be with the First Division, but in the end, you're just a 2-bit detective. Be it Rivachi, Hayui? Never say that name right. Or even the real Yen, if he actually exists. He does. They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. Don't move. Put the gun down slowly. You can still go off with attempted murder. Don't take it any further. Don't take it further? Is that my line? The life of this old knave man, the mayor of Crossbell State. I could end it with one swift pull of this trigger. Please stop this. Damn. Surely you don't want our dear Ellie to witness the moment her grandfather's life comes to a violent end, right? So how about you righteous fools line up on the wall there and clear a path for me? What are you trying to pull? Even if you make it out of this theater, there's nowhere in Crossbell for you to run to. Shut it! Just do as I say. Bastard. Good. You have ears after all. Now, you hold up my end of the deal. Grandfather! Hold it. You won't escape. He seems such a nice guy. How's he moving so quickly? Randy, Teal, brace yourselves. Mayor McDowell's secretary is headed your way. He's our man. Take him down. Huh? We'll get him. Ernest, very well then. Oh, ouch. Phew, where do you think you're going? The man is a true culprit behind this case. Randy, Teal. Oh, thank goodness, you guys managed to catch him. Yeah, it was lights out for him as soon as I saw him pull out the gun. Good call. That aside, why are you with Mr. Glass wearing Dick? Good one, Teal. Excuse me? I do hope you mean detective by that. Explain yourselves. Now, what is the meaning of all this? And you even brought backup? What exactly were you planning? Well, you see... Oh! The hell? You can still Don't move! Where's the wolf? Haha, as if I could be taken down so easily. I will be the next mayor. How can you be? With Speaker Hartman on my side, the next election will be a landslide. He got knocked out. Grrr. Is that the wolf? Well done, Zet. Oh, come on, the spotlight's being hugged by a literal glory hound? Nuh-uh, the spotlight's all mine. Oh, Grace, come. Where did she come from? We can never let her guard down. Well, she kind of followed you, so. What's going on here? This is like a damn circus all of a sudden. Go and hand me at once. I'll definitely be. I'll be the next mayor. No, you're under arrest. On the wave. That was amazing. What, she's watching the show while her grandfather is laying down on the carpet? Huh. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. Grandfather, you're already awake. Think adios. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Ellie. What just happened was deeply unfortunate, but there will be a time to address it later. I still intend to watch this performance to the end. Come on! Out of respect to the wonderful people of our Giselle. Grandfather, you honor us, sir. Crap. Okay. Extra, a glamorous stage and an intrigue behind it. The preview of the Golden Sun and Stellar Moon. The anticipated can't talk. New stage show for Arc-de-Ciel has had its preview performance. Elia captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking aerobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of the hopeful new face, Risha, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Well, this can go on for 6 pages. Okay. Together with the atmosphere that Elia illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arc-de-Ciel. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. Okay, the mayoral assassination dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes as the police discovered and foiled an attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell on the balcony during the preview performance. An official statement. Why are you giving it the credit to the police? Should have been the SSS. Has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest, 29, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials. They intended to use them to assassinate the mayor. He could have done it any time during that performance, but you choose the third act to do it. What motivation did he have? Served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated. Oh crap! Can't talk. Smuggled funds and had connections with suspicious representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it speculated he committed a crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Oh, of course. Crossbell Police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploy a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section, conducting their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Riz's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the First Investigation Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." Following the incident, Mayor McDowell has decided to take a vacation, even though he wasn't severely injured. The stress on his mind and body was immense, so he made this decision in consideration of his own old age. Stated as city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is so far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty. Yikes, things really got out of hand. I'm guessing most of the public's in the uproar by now. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of the Art of Stell's new show, yes, I would imagine so. It is the ultimate scandal. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizens. Sinistry. I'm still disappointed that the Imperial Fraction Diet members Ernest had ties to was never named in any of the papers. Of course not. Yeah, it was probably the first thing they went and censored. Besides, I don't get the feeling the Imperial Fraction was involved at all. Seems like it was just a crazy secretary guy going rogue. Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor, as far as the Imperial Fraction is concerned. Then again, had the assassination been successful, they could have pinned it on Yen, and by extension, the Republic Fraction, due to their connections. And by extension, the Republic Fraction, due to their connections with Hiwi. You might be on to something there. Thinking back, did Ernest seem to be acting strange to any of you? Nope. It was as if he had lost his sanity, or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The First Division is taking care of the interrogation now. I wonder if they found anything out yet. Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock. Can't even speak properly. Really? Chief. You're saying they can't even interrogate him? Yep, since they weren't making any progress with him, they decided to go ahead and chuck him in the clink for now. Last I heard, they thought of calling in the church counselor or asking if someone from St. Ursula would check him out. I hope that'll help. That aside, you four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you? Well, I was at the department today, and Fox was showering me with the praises for the SSS. Boy, you should have heard him. No way. I find that hard to picture. So we're in Vice Commissioner's jackass good books now? Whoop-de-doo. Hey, it wasn't only him. The entire force has something good to say about you guys. Actually, I take it back. The first division didn't really say much, but I'm sure that their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now. So puff up your chest a little. You earn it. Yeah, we'll try. But how can we be happy at a time like this? Yeah, try to think about how Ellie must be feeling right about now. Yeah, she might leave. Who knows? Seriously? Tomorrow is far too early for you to return to work. You're supposed to be on vacation. It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain. 5 days of rest has been more than enough if anything. I feel better than ever. Don't take this lightly, Grandfather. Please think about everything that's happened. You could have died, and when you do go back to work, you won't have your secretary. The most important thing for you right now is to rest until you're fully recovered. I know how you feel, dear, but the anniversary festival is getting closer by the day. Duty calls, so I can't afford to abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over such a trivial matter as this. A trivial matter? Grandfather, how can you be so calm about this? Aren't you upset? Isn't your heart broken? Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you. So why? Why are you acting like nothing's wrong? If I tried to claim that what happened didn't shock me, I'd be lying through my teeth. I'm told that Ernest had long been embezzling public funds from under our noses, so he already knew. Perhaps the guilt and stress ate away at him, causing him to lash out and act erratically. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place. Yeah, bad, Grandfather. Grandfather. Nevertheless, I am a statesman. I have sworn to serve Crossbell State in the present and future. No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold the oath and lead the state. And I've decided to put that duty above all else. I'm sorry, Ellie. We have lost another family member, just like 10 years ago when I was unable to stop Ryan. Your father. Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, that left you behind shortly thereafter. And yet, powerless as I am, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor. You must surely despise me. No, don't say that. I'm so proud of everything you do, Grandfather. Besides, I'm still able to keep in touch with my father occasionally. It was sad what happened with him, but as you can see, I've overcome that pain. Ellie, I originally joined the police because I wanted to help you in my own way. I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell too. However, now that Ernest is no longer here to help you, I was thinking maybe it's best for me to leave the force and work for you. Don't be ridiculous. Grandfather, if you truly regretted this path you choose, you would have quit and started working for me long ago. But that's not the case, is it? Changing your path now would be an insult to everyone who supported you thus far. To your colleagues, to me, and above all, to yourself. Don't worry about me, dear. After all, I have other secretaries. If necessary, I can even seek Helmer's assistance. However, it seems I'll need to delay my plan to retire as mayor for now. I suppose I can handle another 5 years before I can finally put my feet up. Therefore, Ellie, you must continue on the path you have chosen. Continue until you're satisfied with everything you've accomplished. Watching you work hard to achieve your goals would be the best motivation I could ask for. Grandfather, if the SSS hadn't been on the job, I likely wouldn't be sitting here now. Be proud, Ellie, of what you do and how much you have grown. For you shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights, much like the princess and Arc the Cell new play. Ah, yes, Grandfather. I, Ellie McDowell, will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbell a better place. So will this be the end of chapter 2 then? You truly saved me, Ian. A young man's voice. If the situation had progressed further, it would have gone... No, sorry. If the situation had progressed any further, it would have gotten quite messy. We could have been suspected for attempting to assassinate the mayor. Your connections to the Republican faction would have been to blame for that. The leader of the Imperial factions, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one who gave my name to that secretary. I imagine Hartman's learned it through Rivachi's son, Marconi. Marconi? Yes, I'm inclined to agree. I'm sure not even he expected the secretary to go so far as to plan an assassination, though. Even so, there's no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republic faction's reputation through us. What a troublesome city this is. Putting that aside, don't lump me in with your group. I'm a higher assassin, not one of your lackeys. My, how cold. Well, no matter. Our ties with the members of the Republic faction can be severed at the moment's notice. Well, why don't you just cut ties now? As we previously discussed, Hayui? I know I think, I know I'm saying that wrong. I just know. Maybe we should just call it Hi. Hi. Counteroffensive will launch after the festival. Ooh. As for the operation that would take place on the festival's final day, we leave that in your hands, Master Yan. Very well. It's time. I'll be taking my leave. And off he goes. He disappears. Ever the elusive phantom. But it's time, you say? What exactly is it time for, I wonder? Well, we need our request money. Give it. Wow, he's going the long way around. Oh, what? 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 She's Yan? Oh, I'm confused. Okay. How? I did not see that coming. Honestly. Her as Nyen? Huh, hold the boat. Hold the boat. Hold on. I don't know if this would... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the weapon that she used, just looking up an image of her, the sword, whatever she uses in the game, it's the same one that she used to fight with Lloyd's team. So yeah, she's dressed up in gear, probably disguise her voice somehow. Huh. Well, you know. Good, I made it in time. You're early, Risha. Elia. What? Are you that excited to start practice? Jeez, I thought it was the dance addict here. But maybe you're an even bigger one than me, oh, Elia. I don't think I'd ever be quite on the same level as you. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. Throughout the whole preview performance, you were just as in the zone as I was. Both your dancing and acting were top notch too, Risha. I think it wouldn't be long before you're a full-fledged rival of... No. I think it won't be long before you're a full-fledged rival of yours truly. Really? Well, either way, I still owe everything to you, Elia. I only knew the path I inherited in life, but you shine the light on a new direction for me. Though I think I need to thank the SSS this time too. Oh? Oh, it's nothing. For today's practice, we're going to work on perfecting the third act, right? I'll do my best to keep up with you. Oh, someone's ready and raring to go. Well, who am I to turn down a challenge, especially from you? Alright, then, openings night is next month. We'll work night and day until then and make this scene 100 times better. Come on, Risha, let's get to it. Of course. But I want to know why she's again. Like, what made her... Oh god, there's so many questions. Okay, of course this is the end of chapter 2, The Golden Sun and Solar Moon. Unforgettable performance. Save, of course we save. Actually, before I continue, just want to stretch my legs and I'll come back and get something to eat. I'm pretty hungry too. And we'll start with chapter 3. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. It's just so good. Honey and garlic pepperoni sticks. I'll start in a minute. Okay. Crossbell Anniversary Festival Opening Day. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggles or times of turmoil. Wars have raged, the herbal revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardships and time of progress, we now stand as a leader of trade in Zumeria. Our economy is thriving. The tensions between our neighboring nations have eased considerably due to the non-aggression pact signed in the Borough 2 years ago. However, the problems that arise from a rapid urban development and population growth require us to adopt new policies and legislation. Who's all in attendance? Oh, there's that Mr. Grimwood or whatever his name is. And then the guy from the IBC. And then his daughter, Belle, I think her name was. And then there's Ellie right there. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighbors, we must come together to tackle our ever-present issues as one, in order to make our way to a more beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, let us take this opportunity to share our joy and commemorate commemorate this occasion. No, hush. No. Just because you smell the pepperoni sticks doesn't mean that you can come in, Cyrus. Great, now I gotta eat them. Shoo! Mm-mm. They're not gonna fit underneath there. Oh, don't give me that look. Looking so cute. Mm-mm. Mm. You won't eat these things. You just sniff at them. Sorry, give me a minute. Don't want to choke on these things either. Oh. Okay. Okay. Though celebrations will only last 5 days, this year is projected to be Crossbell's busiest anniversary festival yet. As such, many festivities and events have been planned, including the debut of Arc-the-Cell's new production. Under the name of our great goddess, Adios, I hereby officially declare the commencement of Crossbell State's 70th Anniversary Festival. He's going back to his office. Now, do we get to go to Michelin? Oh, there's Randy. Jeez. Ah! I remember that game. Just happy. Oh, it's the commander. Phew, that was incredible. I finally understand why people get so fantastical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Elia was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Risha. I can see now why Elia I can see now why Elia put so much effort into teaching her. Yep, she's a natural. They were already in sync during the preview performance, but this was on another level. Oh, that's right. You and your team were responsible for solving that case, weren't you? Last time I spoke with Elia, she couldn't stop gushing about the SSS. She even mentioned she was planning to create a play based on the incident. Something about having you make a special appearance in it, too. Really? I'm sure she was just kidding, right? Oh, I don't know about that. I've known her most of my life. She can get pretty serious about these kind of things. Then again, she tends to change her mind at a drop of a hat, so you might not have anything to worry about. I hope so. My gut's warning me that if Elia starts to get pushy, there would be no refusing. Despite how she might seem, Elia is actually pretty considerate of others. That reminds me, I hope you didn't offend Randy. If I had another ticket, we could have invited him to come along as well. I know how much he likes the Arc and Cell. Oh, I wouldn't worry about him. Arc the Cell was nice enough to give the SSS some tickets for another one of their showings. Besides, I'm sure Randy is having a ton of fun with your co-workers at St. Ursula right about now. Oh, I'm sure. Those girls are always so busy. I'm glad they got a chance to take a breather for sure. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS has to go back to work tomorrow, right? You don't get the whole festival off. Right, all the extra tourists here means that the amount of work we have coming in has skyrocketed. But they gave us this first day off as reward for solving that last case of ours. Well, you four definitely earned it. Oh, and join us for dinner at my house tonight, won't you? Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Sure, I appreciate the invite. Thank you for the follow, Rose. Sure, I appreciate the invite. Seems like we still have a bit of time to kill before dinner. How about we go check out the festival? Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I was planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting someone? It couldn't be. What's the matter? I had promised Elia that I'll go to her place afterwards. Oh, jeez, what am I getting worried about? She was planning on introducing me to Risha. Why don't you take along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right? No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your old girl's party. And I bet it would turn into let's mess with Lloyd's party given Elia's personality. Well, if you insist. Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be home before dinner, so I expect to see you there, okay? Yeah, no problem. Well, that was awkward. I wish I was as outgoing as Sky was. Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, the sisters. Lloyd. It's nice to see you again. Oh, hey, what's up, you two? It took me a second to recognize you without your uniforms. Well, we wouldn't be in uniform on a day off, right? You seem to be in your regular outfit, Lloyd. Oh, well, that's just because the SSS doesn't actually have any uniforms. I just wear whatever I can move around easily in. So, are the Secret Sisters here to check out the festival? That's right. I'd much rather be seeing the festival with my boyfriend than my little sister. Not that I even have time to find one. No, E. That's so mean. You said you'll hang out with me today. You're always so busy. We barely ever get to see each other. I know. Calm down. So, what are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? Oh, no. I was out with a friend, but she had some other plans and headed off. So I was just trying to decide what I should do now. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, poor guy probably got stood up. He was looking pretty down in the dumps when we called out to him. I knew it. Ladies, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Hey, Lloyd. Since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Huh? There's actually a concert down in the Harbor District. We were on our way there just now. A concert? That sounds pretty fun. I know you two don't get to spend much time together, though. Are you sure I wouldn't be imposing? Oh, of course not. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd. Any other guy would have to face my sister's wrath. Fran, what are you? Never mind. Anyway, let's go, Lloyd. You're coming with us. Hold on, you two. Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little... It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry so much. You said it, Noelle. Look at you, a beautiful girl on each... Look at you, a beautiful girl on each arm. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay. Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Oh well, I can't do anything about it now. Thus, the anniversary festival opening day went by in the blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined with the news residents. They told stories of Guy reminisced the night away. And then, Crossbell Anniversary Festival second day. Alright everyone, hope you enjoy that free day of yours. You got a long 4 days ahead of you. Work's gonna come in fast and hard up till the closing day of the festival, so you better brace yourselves. Understood. So we only get 1 day off during the whole festival? A bit stingy if you ask me. Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. The officers on security and patrol duties must have been especially busy yesterday. Yeah, but that's the festival for you. That day off you got was your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know. And hey, seems like the department's going to spare you guys the more menial tasks during the festival at least. Even so, we had a ton of support requests come in. And from what I've seen, there are even more tourists in town than usual. Well, all your hard work over the past few months is starting to pay off. You might not be as popular as the Bracers yet, but you're on the board at least. Now the time for you guys to show the city what you can do. Yeah, you're right. I can't stake the feeling this is just some half-baked pep talk to trick us into working. Man, I just wanted to kick back over at Michelin with all my lovely nurses friends. Michelin? Is that where the theme park is located, correct? If I recall, you can get there via one of the Harbor District cruise ships. I've heard that Mishy works there as the park mascot. Mishy? Oh, isn't he that great cat character? I've heard of him, but I don't think the theme park was there before I left Crossbell 3 years ago. Well, Michelin has operated as a wellness resource for a long time now. I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago. It's been extremely popular as ever. Oh yeah? I went there once and it seriously blew me away. I bet that place is swamped with visitors during the anniversary festival. Interesting. Very interesting. Chief. Anyway, just focus on your support request for the next 4 days, got it? As excuse me. As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. You'll get first batch each day, so you better get to it. Chapter 3. Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Okay guys, let's check what support requests we have for the day. Depending on what kind we receive, there's a chance we may even have to go outside the city. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. I have been hearing that some tourists are even doing I've been hearing that some tourists are even going all the way out to Amorica village. In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road. Phew, and I bet Bellegarde and Taggart and Gates have their work cut out for them. The anniversary festival will not be easy for Noelle and others. The Racer Guild must be quite busy as well. right. We can't be undone by them. However, if we press ourselves too hard, we'll be exhausted before we know it. It might be best if we prioritize the request by urgency. Good point. Let's knock them down one at a time. So, what do we have? I don't have to report anything in, right? Okay, there's nothing. Okay. So, we have urgent, which will be later. Missing doctor. But we'll read it, even though it's short. Our own Dr. Joachim Gunter here at St. Ursula's Hospital has gone missing. Please hurry and help us find him. For more details, come to St. Ursula Hospital reception desk. Okay, illegal parking crackdown again. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. We'd like to enlist the aid of the SSS to help us crack down on it. Metropolitan Division. Chief. Because we are very busy, please ask for me at the police headquarters. Okay. Many famous views of Crossbell. To celebrate the 70th anniversary, we have decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes the many famous places in Crossbell. We would like to request photographs be taken from around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist at the Crossbell's news service in the Harbor District. Okay. Important item retrieval. Warrant office officer. I request your assistance in search of a lost item, if you please. For details, see Warrant Officer Muriel? Whatever. The commanding officer of Belgrade Gate. Okay, so we had to go that way. Geofront B Sector 1. Monster extermination. And this is a long one, so we probably will have to leave this one to the last. Maybe. We'll see. Don't know. A dangerous monster, giant drone, has been sighted in the Geofront B sector. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Item to note, it specializes in arts. Beware of its regenerative power. So it heals itself. So the mini that's a long one. So we have to go around Crossbell to take pictures. Okay, so we go to where? Okay, let's go to the police station then first. But we'll talk to people along the way as well too. Wow, look at all the confetti! It's so colorful. I only recently moved to Crossbell, so this is the first time I've experienced the festival. I have to say, I'm incredibly impressed. I heard of something called American omelet rice. Sounds good. I think I'll give it a try. I want to go shopping. I'm over it. No more sightseeing. The only sights I'm seeing are the sales. Time to party my ass off like it's going out of style. I'm in Crossbell during the festival, so of course I'm gonna let loose. So no, it was the police department that we go to. Oh wait, what's this? Were you here before? Here's a dish from the Ash Tree Inn of American Village. It's a rare chance to try something new, so don't be shy. Honey syrup. Restores 3% of HP, CP plus 10 cures confused. We'll get to. Sincere lunchbox. Mother's lunchbox. Are you guys interested in trying some pure Moroccan honey? It's our village specialty. Our herbal bus near the east exit of the city will take you to Morocca village if you're interested in visiting. But why have two shops? Oh. I managed to sneak in a little break during work. Too bad it's so noisy around here. The diet budget meeting begins the week after the anniversary festival. Now's not the time to be fooling around. Why are you doing outside? Get back to work. We're in a hot pursuit of a thief. These scumbags take advantage of the poor festival goers every year. Man, when I get my hands on him, I'm going to teach him a lesson or three. Aren't you enjoying this a bit too much? I guess you're right. There's something about simple crimes like theft that just get me going, you know? Creepy. Inspector Donovan. Wow, that's one big crowd. Be careful, there's bound to be trouble afoot. Keep it moving, no pushing, and be careful not to walk in front of any oncoming traffic. Hello, SSS. How are you doing today? I figure it'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. You seem just as swamped as us. As police officers, really do have our plates full during the festival. By the way, we received a support request from Metro Division. Is anyone from their department in right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding the ticket illegally parked cars? They're so busy. It seems they have been flying in and out of the building all day. Might be able to catch someone if I call now, though. Perfect. Could we ask you to do that for us? It would be most helpful. Yeah, let's knock this one out. Looks like we're in agreement, Len. Understood. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room until we arrive. We've been waiting here an awfully long time. They must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. The festival must have them running around like headless chickens. Hey, sorry about that. We all had our hands full for a bit there. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. I'm the Metro Division Chief, and I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Section. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these three are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. But first, I think that's enough with the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this was written in the support request. I'd like for you to ticket by any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the anniversary festival. All we need you to do is jot down the car license, and slap a warning sticker on it for us. Is that really all you like for us to do? You don't need us to toll them? Yeah, don't worry about that. They're probably not getting anything more severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people drove in from the Empire or the Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing would be too much. More importantly, you'll need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Parking permits? Yes, not every car is necessary to park there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you need to exercise caution. Cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled for the ones with permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure, and I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars at the eastern and western exits of town. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Okay, let me give you a list of the permit holders. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We like to call this our illegal parking enforcement kit. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you have completed our request. Keith and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give our report to Rebecca. Alright, we're ready to head up those exits. Yes, let's be off. And I also wanted to go, to the newspaper? Screw you, I didn't do it. I'm not guilty. You can't prove anything. Oh, what did he do? Suspect apprehended. This dirtbag thought he could try and ruin the festival atmosphere with his mischief. We received requests to reinforce our patrols in the harbor and entertainment districts. What a pain. I gotta hurry on over the second my break's done. I think I'll come here to buy myself a drink next time I'm thirsty. This is a vending machine developed by the Espentine Foundation. I believe Crossbell is one of the regions designated to experiment with them. Leave it to Crossbell to incorporate any and all new technology. And I think we all rather not get chewed out by the Vice Commissioner, so let's not risk it. So... Okay, let's go to the harbor quickly. I want to do the pictures at the same time too. Welcome to Crossbell News Service. How may we help you today? Hello, we're the Special Support section. We're here to follow up on the support requests you submitted. Oh, it's nice to meet you all. Thank you for coming. The person responsible for submitting the request wanted to explain it to you in person. Do you mind? Is now a good time? Yes. Yeah, we're fine to help you out right now. Wonderful. In that case, could you please head up to the 2nd floor? I'll call the one who submitted the request and let her know you're here. Okay, sounds good. Guess we should head upstairs. More than likely, it's probably Grace. Hello, my wonderful friends from the Special Support section. It's you, Grace. Why am I not surprised? You guys are the absolute best. That scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. I know I can always count on a violent SSS. Not violent, whatever. Always the smooth talker. You do realize our job is not to provide you with stories, right? The situation was quite messy, but I'm a little relieved that the article was primarily sympathetic towards grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so wouldn't it be fair if I only criticized Major McDowell, right? And besides, your grandfather's popularity with the citizens is off the charts. Heck, I like the old guy myself. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a journalist, but I really try to cut the guy some slack when I can, you know? Thank you, Grace. It's fine to sympathize with him a little, isn't it? Reporters are people too, after all. More importantly, Grace, would you please proceed with an explanation of what your support request entails? Sheesh, I figured you'd react like that. Anyway, let me give you a rundown. You probably got the gist of it from the initial request. I'll give you some more details. The Crossbell Times is aiming to publish an additional issue meant to act as a tour guide. And your best friend Grace is leading the charge. Isn't this my most famous idea ever? Eh? Gotta admit, I'm on board. Please continue, Grace. Right, so I'd like for you to go take photos to use in the magazine. I want you to get the sassiest shots you can of Crossbell's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters roam the highways, so we aren't most suited to go straight into the front lines to get some great action shots, you know? True, however, I have my reservation as to whether any of us are qualified for the job. We cannot guarantee the level of quality you required for the photographs we take. Rains is already busy enough thanks to how crazy the anniversary festival is. He's usually my right-hand photographer, but alas, I prepared a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all the best tourist spots to take photos. I'm counting on you to bring some fantastic shots. As long as at least one of you has the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. I suppose that would be me. Well, seriously? You have experience taking photos, Ellie? Huh, news to me. Curious, I would believe one would need to use an orbital camera for some time to master it. Well, it was a hobby of mine while I was studying abroad. Of course, it's been quite some time since then. I've probably forgotten and a bit rusty at it. I'll get the job done, trust me. It will get the job done, trust me. It's still better than being completely green. Well, now that we have resolved that issue, are you feeling up to the task? Yeah, we should be good to go, and we accept your request, Grace. Oh, my heroes. Well then, here you go. So all we need to do is find scenic spots around Crossbell and take some photos with the camera, right? Bingo. I better not find any scratches on it when you bring it back, okay? Alright, there's one more thing I advise you to be cautious of. And what's that? The Embronia Empire's border can be seen as clear as day from Belgar's Gate, as can the Calvarian border from Tagum Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please do try and avoid snapping any shots of them, okay? Is it due to political tensions? Nail on the head, Ellie. Circumstances on our side prohibit us from using them too. Okay, so taking photos of the border is no-go. Anything else we should know? Yep, I'm setting a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. Feel free to take more than that if you can, of course. We're going to publish it at the end of the festival, so go ahead and take your time finding all the best spots. After all, the more photos you take, the more it will help us out in the long run. Yeah, that's about it for now. Understood. When you've wrapped everything up, just let our receptionist know and she'll give you a ring. Well, anyway, back to work I go. I'll be eagerly awaiting your results. Some people never change. Man, she'll be solid. She'll be a solid 10 if personality was part of the equation. She certainly can be a bit too animated at times. It is a mystery to me where exactly she gets all her boundless energy from. Well, regardless, it seems she managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. Yeah, it's all good. Didn't sound like she was in too big a hurry for the photos. long as we remember to take photos as we're out and about on our rounds, we should be just fine. True enough, entrusting the photography to Ellie will ensure that this request will be completed with ease. Please lower your expectations. It was just a small hobby of mine. I'm sure you'll be fine, Ellie. Let's just make sure to remember to take some photographs whenever we come across a scenic spot. Damn, that was a close call. I barely made it out. I barely made it on time with my last article. The editor-in-chief even made me write it all in captions. Well, whatever. We managed to break a massive story thanks to it. Huh. Excuse me. I'm sorry but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me. Oh, really? Our mistake. I've been stroll searching for a while now, pretty far away from home at this point. I like that Crossbell is bustling all the time. It makes me want to stay busy too. Hey, Ricky, don't you think I'll be able to figure out my light calling in a place like this? I don't know, man. Not my place to say. Look, I know you've been feeling pretty restless lately, but try to relax a bit, okay? Maybe there would be a picture of the IBC. Probably not. Hey, good afternoon. I heard that there will be a number of attractions in the Harbor District. If my ears aren't deceiving me, I think I can hear the cheering from all the way over here. Come on, can't we go click, click, click? Hey, hi there. Welcome to and Jello. You won't find tastier gelato in all of Zumeria. We're even the official gelato of Reformia royal family. Would you like to try some? Yesterday's concert was absolutely amazing. I've still got goosebumps. Honestly, they might stick around all week. I'm a sucker for tourist attractions, and the anniversary festival is here to deliver. Hey there, would you like to try a skewer? Perfectly seasoned, perfectly tender steak, all on a skewer, so you can eat it on the go. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned festival. I just can't get enough of them. You know what's the perfect festival food? That's right, a skewer. How about it, sir? I can see your mouth watering at the sight of this tasty meat. Go on. We are now boarding for the ship to Michelin. Please come forward and be sure to watch your step. Shut up already. You're too damn loud. Can you see I'm trying to fish over here? I may have to look this one up. Can't wait to see what they got in store for us today. Oh, there are some great prizes. Sign me up, raring to go. Can't wait to see what they're going to do today. I don't know how they'll top yesterday's performance. Don't worry, I got this in the bag. The Business Owners Association is just about to start their Happy Quiz tournament. The grand prize is all expense paid trip to Michelin. You can also win gift certificates from them as well. This won't be one you want to miss. Hey there, could I ask you to wait just a moment? We're preparing for the Happy Quiz tournament. Okay, I decided today's the day I'm going to check out whatever food stall has to offer. Yay, the festival is so fun. Long time to no see, Carla. I gotta say, if there's one thing Morris ever did right, it was sweeping you off your feet. Who would have thought he managed to win over our absolute idol? Oh my, there you go with the exaggerations again. I think we better cut off on the booze here before you earn yourself a good smacking. You two lovebirds never change. I'm friends with all the members of the Business Owners Association. I swear, no matter how many years go by, they're always just the same as ever. Carla used to be my idol back in the day. I'm still jealous Morris managed to sweep her up. Damn lucky dog. Hey there, welcome to Crossbell Business Owners Association tent. Don't be afraid to come over and check out what we got here. All citizens are invited to partake. We also host a raffle giveaway. Why not give it a try? The festival is here. Why aren't you out there having fun? You gotta enjoy yourselves. We're on duty. Oh, it's the SSS. What might you all be doing here? You're one of the detectives. You're one of the detectives from the 1st Division, right? You're acting as security for the festival around here or something? Well, yes, the crowds are especially vulnerable during the festival. Not to mention there are plenty of influential, wealthy people here. We can't ignore the possibility of terrorist attack. You must be under tremendous pressure knowing the safety of these people rests in your hands. Naturally, we don't have the luxury to stand around shooting the breeze like a lot of you. I'm detecting hints of animosity. Come taste the best noodles in all of Crossbell for yourself. Think I'm yanking your chain? Just see for yourself. You won't find a single noodle as good as mine. I already have one. So it's locked. I can never seem to catch a break, not even for the anniversary festival. Why does this always happen to me? I don't know, bro. East 90th Street. Is a Verne Company luxury car. The license plate number is VE4310. Place a warning sticker. Do we have to check the license plate? His E. Hold on. Maybe I should write this down. Or would it say that with approved cars are? Oh no, I should write this down. I could try. VP. Okay. 6B. ES 3521. EW 'Yeah. How would I place a sticker on the car at the east exit? Probably already screwed this one up. Okay, so yeah, so you don't put a sticker on that one. That one. LA 5028. And I already put a sticker on it. Shit. Can I remove it? Oh, I can't. And then there's no. Oh, can I reload? God. But then if I reload, it would just take me to the beginning of the chapter, right? Or maybe the last save. What, ES 4521? Yeah, I can't put one on there. CW. Okay, CW. I don't have a CW. Part of me wants to redo that. Oh, no. CL 1101. Okay. Put one on there. Shit. Oh, that's a fancy little car. EW 3100. Okay, so we see the can't put one on there. Can't put one on there. And alright, I think we checked all the cars. Let's finish placing the remaining stickers so we can give our report. Sounds like a plan, man. I don't think they were in a hurry, so it may be a good idea to check all the cars one more time before we return. However, we are unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. Damn it. Well, I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Ah, damn it. They should have given us the option to be able to do that. Just what I've come to expect from Crossbell's delightful anniversary festival. There's no shortage of photos to take. Well, we need photos. We do that too. The festival has filled Crossbell with joy. All of Crossbell should savor the experience. Let's try to put aside social standing during this time. I hope we'll be able to enjoy the festival together this year. Oh, please try a sample if you would. Oh, this is the bread that she was talking about. If you enjoy it, please buy a loaf. How much is it? $2,000. I don't have enough. Here's ailments. I went to hear the mayor's opening speech yesterday. Mayor McDowell is already pushing past 70, isn't he? He doesn't even seem fazed by his recent accident. Should have heard him earlier when he wanted to get up and walk already. Honestly, I love even just casually strolling around the festival. After all, it's not every day you get to see the boisterous crowds of the festival. Welcome. That husband of mine doing all the work to me as usual. No matter, I got to keep working hard. The festival, too many customers. I hate this. So we should go back to any more. My mom really didn't want me going to the festival, so I snuck out. In any case, I'm here to party it up. A 3-hour bumpy train ran from the Empire. But here we are, we finally made it to Crossbell. Oh, 3 hours? You snuck away? 3 hours? I'll talk to them later. Okay, Oh wait, who? Yeah, it was the police department. Damn, I know I screwed that one up. Ay, 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 ay. Hey everyone, how's the request to ticket those illegally parked cars going? Please notify me once you're ready to hand over your report. I'll contact the Metro Division for you. Oh hey! Sorry, I didn't see you pop up. Hey Knight, alas, I can watch you from Twitch. Well, maybe you still didn't see my chat. I didn't see it. Yeah, the chat window is all the way at the end. I should actually move it to the other monitor. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just saw you now. So it's working. Should be working just fine. Husband had to redo the computer. Refrigerate. I can't talk. Yeah, we were having problems with the computer again, so he redid it. Oh, well, it kept on. The computer wanted to keep on restarting with upgrades, like updates for it. So it will restart, and then the updates will happen, and then it will get to a certain part where it will stop updating and then revert back to where it was before. It was such a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm doing good. It's my weekend off, and I work on Tuesday, so I still have tomorrow off as well too. What about you? Are you working or are you at home? Yeah, I kept restarting. Well, the other night, what was it? Okay, today is Sunday. Actually, sorry, it's already Monday morning. So it was Thursday. Thursday night, I came home. Well, before work, I was at the computer. It restarted on its own. And I was sitting at the computer waiting for it to finish its thing, and it just kept on restarting. And so I left to go to work, thinking by the time I came back home, the computer would have done its thing already. So when I came back, sat down, and it was still restarting. So I had to shut down the computer manually. And when it turned back on, it restarted and did a thing again where it got to a blue screen or a green screen saying that it will revert back the changes. So after that, the next day, hubby decided to fix it. Yeah, that was just a pain in the ass. Just finished work, but still at the office. Monday night for me, it's like 7:20 p.m. Wow. Yeah, it's only 4:26 a.m. here. So I'm just starting my day and you're almost ending yours. So how's the future? So you're 12 hours plus another 3. So what, you're no, you're not 15 hours ahead of me, are you? 12, yeah, 12, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, yeah, 15 hours ahead of me. Well, once you're done with your day, you get to go home and relax. The future is great. Well, at least, yeah. Well, at least you don't have to deal with snow. Yeah, 15 hours kind of. Because where are you again? You're in India, right? I keep, yeah. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah, we're dealing with winter right now. So we had a huge pile um of snow come down. It was about maybe 10 centimeters. Yeah, I don't think it's snowing right now, but it was a lot. I thought for sure we would probably have a green Christmas, but then again, it was still. If we get rain, it will all melt away anyway. So we still have time before Christmas Day for the snow to go. But hopefully, it will stick around. But the roads are still a mess right now, though. But I have modding schedule at my friend Twitch after this. Oh, cool. Have you seen the snow? Have you played in the snow? Uh, oh, that's a no. You haven't? That's okay. If you ever do get a chance to see snow, make sure you jump into it. Make some snow angels. Well, you get a rainy season. Let me guess. You get a rainy season, and then you get a hot season, right? Like we have to deal with 4 seasons. We have the summer, spring, fall, winter. sometimes it's winter. They skip spring, jump right into summer, and then sometimes we don't even really get a fall, and then go right back into winter again. But yeah, winter is fun. I like it. It's one of my favorite seasons. So what are you playing now? Are you playing a different game or the same game? Understood. I'll take care of it now. I apologize for the inconvenience, but do you mind waiting again until they're here? Not at all, but I understand they're busy. Yeah, so, yeah. So, anything new, exciting going on? Or is it just work? That's it for the report. Here's the list of license plates for any illegally parked cars. Oh wow, you even looked at all the license plates and permits for us. You didn't make any mistakes though, did you? Of course we did. I'm I'm not feeling too confident on that one. We could have did it in a hurry. Oh well, no big deal. If I'm being perfectly honest, we don't put much effort into doing this either. What are you talking about, Chief? We take our jobs very seriously. Oh, that's okay. I was just asking what game you're playing at the moment. Are you playing the same game or a different game? Actually, let me move the little chat box over. I have too many windows open. I have Twitch, I have Facebook, I have YouTube, I have Trovo. Can't keep it up. Oh yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. Anyway, it looks like we managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Thanks, guys. This should give us a bit more breathing room. Right, allow me to give you my thanks. You can definitely count on the SSS to take care of your work, eh? Came in, escaped the handyman treatment at headquarters, can we? Anyway, it looks like our job here is done. We'll be taking our leave now. If you ever need assistance again, the SSS will gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. The festival has been dumping loads of work on us, but let's keep up the hustle. Okay, that's completed. Okay, what was the other one? Besides the... Oh wait, no. Request your assistance to search for a lost item, if you please. For details, see warrant offer. Okay, so we have to go to Bellegarde. Oh, it's the other direction. Okay, so we have to go to the west gate. Travel to Bellegarde. Haven't even gone to the police academy yet. Oh my goodness. If you weren't aware, Bellegarde's gate secures Crossbell's border with the Empire. Wait a minute, Randy, is that you? Hey man, it's been a while. Huh, it's good to see you again. I wasn't expecting you to show up here again, honestly. Well, duty calls. Take it easy, okay? I travel here from Erebony on foot. If I come this far, I don't see why I should walk over to Crossbell City. And again, maybe it would be a bit too dangerous. No, it wouldn't be dangerous. I just want to get a good night's rest. All these tourists coming through here have worked us to death. I bet. Crossbellians not only have trains, but buses too. I'm so jealous of how convenient things are here. If only they built a train station and had bus stops near my house. If they did, I'd be coming to Crossbell whenever I had a chance. If only they built... Okay. What in the world is this? Huh? Was this here the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, something wrong? This thing is one of the CGF's armored cards. Why is it here? On top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp. Conceal is a bit much. It's barely hiding the thing at all. In fact, this half-assed attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Oh yeah, didn't we get a support request from someone at Belgard's gate? Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe the request was to search for a lost item, and as for the client, it was warrant officer Muriel Ellie, or whatever it's called. Whatever. I'm not very good with names. Even saying a name. Okay, sorry. How many hours did you spend already on this game? Let's see here. Actually, would it? Twenty hours. Oh. Yeah, I'm only on chapter 3, and I can only play on my days off. So it's like a few days here, like 2 days maybe in a week, and then. Well, I didn't play Friday night, but I played last night. And then tomorrow night I won't play, but I'll play again on Wednesday night, Thursday, but not Friday. Yeah, about 28 hours. So almost getting close to 30. Usually, if I play every day, if I could play every day and play all of the Trails games, usually, well, one Trails game usually takes me about half a month. But this is going to take me more because of not playing on the days I work, because I like to rest and whatnot, so only do on my days off. I'm not too sure how many chapters are in this game. Let me check. Chapters in. Okay, how many chapters? How many chapters are in? Trails from 0. 5. There's 5. So yeah, about 5. I think the norm is about 5 chapters for Legend of Heroes, I think. Unless the Cold Steel, no. Or did the Cold Steel series have more? I don't remember. No, I've heard about the Octopath Traveler, but I've seen the trailer. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. That came out this year, right? Or was it the year before? there's so many games out there that I want to play, but they're all going to probably be on my back burner for right now. I was tempted to actually get into playing Baldur's Gate, but I checked out the gameplay. Even though it's a turn-based game, I checked out the gameplay, but it didn't really speak to me, so I have no interest in to play that. But I still want to get into Final Fantasy 16, and I'll be definitely buying Rebirth when it comes out in February. Yeah, like I've heard. I was talking to a coworker of mine, and he was playing Baldur's Gate, and like each, it sounds to me it's quite massive, but you get to choose how the conversation would go with each individual person. So I I don't think I can handle that. And I'm quite disappointed. Well, not disappointed, but I didn't like the fact that Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year. I wanted Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I saw that the DLC came out for that. Yeah, I have I might get the DLC for it. Even though what I want to do, even though I played um even though I played Final Fantasy last year with, was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom should have won. To me that's the game of the year, is not Baldur's Gate. Even though like Baldur's Gate kind of came closer to the end of the year, same with, well, there was Resident Evil 4, the remake, which I still have to play. I haven't played that one yet. And then Alan Wake was one. That was up for Game of the Year. I haven't played that one. And what was the other ones? Crap, I don't remember. But yeah, out of all those that were mentioned, I only played Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't even try any of the other games. Probably will look into it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is fine. People have, if they have their own opinions, that's good. Even though I like to try and convince them otherwise. Even though I think they're wrong. Wrong. Okay. Randy, have you heard of her? Yeah, I know her. She's a former coworker of mine. Back then, she was still just a sergeant major, but she moved up in the ranks pretty quickly. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. And somehow the new entry of Mario game was nominated. Oh yeah, of course. I was surprised that came in too, because that just had a small window. I don't know. Like I like Mario. I haven't played Mario in years. But I don't know if I would play it now. I don't know. Even though he changes into an elephant, and that's it. The Mario one, is that the one that's the RGP, the turn-based one as well, or is that a different one? No, it has to be the same one. Well, I was thinking I was thinking that they would probably put that one in. I think they probably pushed it to put it in. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, yeah, the remake one. Mm-hmm. Which I don't remember. I don't remember that game for the N64. Maybe because it's been so long ago that I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I used to have. Actually, do I still have it? I think I still have my Nintendo 64 somewhere. I have my GameCube behind me, which is in a bin on the floor. Like right now behind me, like we had a shelf, well, not shelves. We had all my stuff was put up, but we took it down because we're gonna paint the walls and put shelves up and put all my collectibles back up again. But right now behind me, it's just a mess. Yeah, I think I still have it. It might be in the box somewhere. I'm pretty sure I still have the 64. I don't know. I would have to test it out. I probably don't have all the cables though. Like, I know I have all the cables for the GameCube. Like right behind, up above me, I have the PS2 that's still set up, which I still have to go back and play my Xenosaga. And then I have my PS5. My PS4 is packed up, but we have another one in the living room for right now for watching TV. But yeah, I have a few, and then I have a few other games as well, a few other consoles as well too. I wouldn't mind setting up my old, see if the old Nintendo 64 still works, see if my GameCube still works. I do have the Wii U and a Wii. Actually, my daughter has the Wii U. It still works, but she still needs she needs a cord for it. That's the only thing that she needs. Yeah. But now with new consoles coming out, anyways, they keep bringing games from, what was it? What did they just recently bring to the Switch? I can't remember now. But yeah, like, even if we don't even if the old consoles don't work, the Switch will probably have it on them anyways. Yeah, and I also have the 3DS handheld ones as well too. And I have the PS Vita, or yeah, the PS Vita, and what I want to get, if it's possible. I don't think it is, but I would love to find a PS1, just for my collection. It doesn't have to be turned on, but just for my collection, because I still have PS1 games as well too. That's in a stack over there, along with my PS2 games. Oh, PS Vita, yeah. And that one is out in the living room, and actually underneath the coffee table, which should be in here actually, but I keep forgetting to bring it in. It probably doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. It's like I play very few games on the PS Vita. There was Uncharted. What was it? I want to say the Golden Compass, but I could be wrong. And there was another game that I played on there, but the PS Vita, wasn't. I liked it, but I didn't play as much on there. See, even with the handhelds ones that we have now, like I think the Steam Deck has their own handheld console or something like that. Even though it looks cool, I would never. I'll never use it. Oh, it's broken? That sucks. Yeah, I do have a PSP as well too. I don't know where it is though, but I still have it. I think no wait, actually I do. It's actually in the closet. It's in a. I had put it into a Kingdom Hearts bag, so that's where it's being kept. So she may be busy with work, but okay, try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car, if you're so interested in it. Yeah. Oh well. Well, pretty soon we'll probably get a Switch 2 that's supposed to be coming, and then pretty soon there will probably be a PlayStation 6. Took me a few years just to get the PS5. Yeah, I have that one. I have Birth by Sleep. Didn't like it though. I have actually. Don't mind the mess in back. Yeah, I have the. No, this is the Final Fantasy. Crap. Okay. Where did it go then? Yeah, I have the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package. So it has all of the games. Yeah, actually gotta take off my glasses so I can actually read it. So this one has Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Train of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 358 Last 2 Days, Kingdom Hearts Recoded, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts X Back Cover, Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, and and of course Kingdom Hearts 3. So I have this. So it came in two discs. The first one had all the games from 1 to Birth by Sleep and all of them on one disc, and this one is just the PS3 Kingdom Hearts 3, which is still on open. I still have to play it. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. That's still in my backlog. Hoping to do it this year though. But I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 first before going on to number 3. Yeah, but I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. When I first played it, it was like the music and everything was awesome. So I still have to play number 3. Got to catch up onto it, and then hopefully the 4th one will come out. Good idea. All right, let's pay her a visit. But where is this woman? I can't help but wonder what's under that blue tarp. Yeah, that goes for us too. Oh, I should hurry and move out. I don't want to miss even a second of this year's anniversary festival. My entry inspection is finally over. That long queue was hard to wait in though. Well, off to Crossbell City now. Phew, I think the inspection line is finally starting to thin out now. There have been a lot more tourists traveling on foot this year. I wonder why. If they took the train, they'd already be in the city by now. Well, they are going to the festival. Maybe they think it's more exciting to change things up, even their means of transportation. Okay, have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Travel safely. Enjoy your rest. Have some supper. Have some wine. Watch some TV. Read a book. Same here. And I'm glad that it's working on Twitch finally. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, and is it next week? Not this coming week, but the next week from the 18th to December 25th, I actually have off. So hopefully I'll be playing a little bit more. Even though it's Christmas time and I should be, baking. But yeah, I'll see you later. Okay. Since yesterday, traffic coming through the gate has increased exponentially. I can't talk. It's increasingly huge. Because of that, I'm sure that international spies and the like have managed to slip into Crossbell through the cracks. It was really okay for us to brush the whole thing aside as something that can't be helped. Shouldn't we be a little more concerned? Well, you would think. Okay, we can't go that way, so. Any more people to talk to? Anything? Past this point is Crossbell Guardian Force Freight Line. Authorized entry is strictly prohibited. Whenever I go on sightseeing trips, I always have to check on the local cuisine. I wonder what sort of food awaits me in Crossbell. Well, you gotta find out. I swear, Stella glows when she works behind the counter. She's angelic. Alright, after I finish eating, I'll have to match her enthusiasm. Good luck with that. Okay, my husband decided to bring me along to the special party he attends annually. Ho ho ho, he seems to be up to the brim with confidence, so I'm looking forward to this new experience. I have some business to take care of at Michelin during the festival. Well, it is on closing day, so I'll take my time savoring what I can. I wanted to find a way to fill the soldiers' bellies up quick, so I decided to hold our very own hot pot contest. But my words, the meat disappeared before I could even lay a finger on it. Manual labor really gets a girl hungry. Why don't you go join in on the next hot pot contest? I can teach you how to make one if you're interested. Yay! We got another recipe. Can we make it now? Oh, I can only make 2. Okay, gotta work on the rest. Gotta get more ingredients. It's definitely not under the counter. Yes, feel free to relax for as long as you like. I don't want to rest. Can't rest. Where the heck am I? Well, whatever. While I'm here, I might as well explore. You don't know where you are? Where's your mummy? Oh, is this her? Oh, is this... Oh, come on. I couldn't have just up and disappear. If I don't find it soon... Yo. Is it Miro? Whatever. How's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Randy? Wait, Randy? What are you doing here? And just who are these 3? Oh, sorry about that. I'm Lloyd of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, and we came by to ask about the special support request you submitted to us. Oh, now that I think about it, Randy did mention something about a special support section, and I did send a request into you guys too, didn't I? I completely forgot. Oh, that's alright. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Huh, classic. She puts on a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Let's try and settle down, shall we? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? The CGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it really needed it, so I've been curious to learn the details. Yes, that's correct. Forgive me for losing focus for a moment there. So, we've been searching the premises here at Belgar's Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally, finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So what exactly are we looking for? It's a key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I had only heard rumors about it, so I take it that it has finally been deployed. I fail to understand how you would have lost something so valuable. Let me guess, the commander? I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party at party to ring in Crossbell 70th anniversary. Over the course of the night, the commander drinks much more alcohol than he should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing off his new shining ride. How very tasteless. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver. And later, it just vanished from his possession somehow. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing outside, but was that really your best move? The tarp almost makes it even more conspicuous. Well, if they left the car as is, it would probably raise lots of questions they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside of the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'll be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. At the very least, I like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is this new model really all that? The armored cars we were using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defense mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgrade, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and has seen an entire overhaul when it comes to its base firepower. If you inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Gotcha, I agree with you. Then, leaving that out in the open sounds a bit too direct. Oh, sorry, what? Read that too fast. So, where exactly is that oh so wonderful commander right now anyway? This is still its office, ain't it? It is. He's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off all his sorceries he was hosting for the festival and faked out on Crossbell top elites. I think not. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the least I'm eager to meet him. Anyway, we really want to move the armored car out of the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? We'll be happy to help, Warrant Officer. Really? Thank you very much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I would be more than happy to share. That should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside of the gate, and he took the key from the soldiers driving, and then managed he was craving a light snack to wash down all that alcohol. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was a miracle that he made it up to the rooftop at all, given his condition. Just another day in the life for a deadbeat. From what we just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. And if that's the case, he shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Belgard's gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright, then we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues or, with luck, the key. War officer, would you like to accompany us on the search? I'm afraid not. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. I'll still be doing what I can to find it. I'll still be doing what I can to find it, though, starting with tearing apart the commander's office. Don't you worry about a thing. Even in the most desperate of situations, you can always count on old Randy to help you out in a pinch. Geez, I really am counting on you, Randy. So I hope you can live up to that old big talk. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking the armored car itself. Anything in here? Anything else, she says? I intend to thoroughly search the commander's office for the key. We weren't the cause of this mess, but that doesn't make it any less important. I would do my duty, whatever it may be. Anything at the end? Iron leggings. Actually, maybe I'll give it to her. Well, one wrong step and I'll fall to the bottom of the canyon. Oh, this is freaking nuts. Gotta stop exploring. Armored car first. So according to my reel. The commander parked the car here and hasn't been moved since. I say we should search the area for the key. I assume the CGF would have found it if it was actually here. That's a good point. It would be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, since the car has those bulky Vulcan canyons on top, we can't exactly remove the tarp to take a closer look. Damn, I kinda wanted to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? This model should be a modified edition of the conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. Nah, there's just something I'm kind of curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. I bet Noel'd die of happiness. Huh, I think you might be right. Huh, it looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Well, limo, those airborne units. It appears to be, who owns this? Wait a second. Oh, if it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the special sports section. Aha! Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell has been treating you well. Uncle Dieter? It's been a while, sir. Huh, it has indeed. You have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. This guy's suave as ever, I say. See? Are you returning from the business trip by any chance, sir? That's right. Negotiations in the Empire. But that aside, I can't help but ask about the great big thing sitting behind you. I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a special explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He in his drunkenness mentioned something about that very car to one of my subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really do think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. You must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? If that's the case, you might have a clue where we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. The SS informed Dieter of the situation and their support request. I think I'm starting to understand. That would certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high-traffic area. However, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you at all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations in the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgar Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to retracing his steps. This may be presumptuous of me to ask, but can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Belle a long time ago? Maribel gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago, but I had a habit of losing things. There were just so many projects I had to keep track of that I couldn't help but misplace a document here or there. Really? I would have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. I feel like part of it had to do with my being still young and inexperienced at the time too. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me. And each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I have to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places. Well, I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective, though I don't know how useful you all will find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if I've been much help, but I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might be a bit of a nuisance sitting in the middle of the gate like this. If you excuse me. Have a safe drive home, sir. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again, SSS. Never changes, that guy. You know, he gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change your perspective, huh? That's definitely something we forget to think about. Might be the key to finding this, key. Now then, let's keep tracing the commander's steps and see where that takes us. I believe our officer told us that after the commander parked the car, he went to the mess hall. Yeah, let's take our investigation there. So, Stella, keeping yourself busy? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. Were you waiting to order something? Were you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car key as per warrant officer request. Excuse me. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got stuck with that. The warrant officer already asked me to look around. I combed over the mess hall high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. I suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list then. We are in the process of retracing the commander's steps. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. The first day of the anniversary festival, it was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here utterly wasted. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And because of that, I wasn't able to get around to any of the prep work I needed to do for today. Wow, he sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. Guy swaggers around like he owns a place but doesn't do the lick of actual work. It sounds like he's a complete opposite of Deputy Commander. Excuse me, would you know if he had a key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing whether he had a key here or not. What's everyone doing getting around in the mess hall? Good timing, Beyond. These people are helping the CGF recover the key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the special sports section. Oh yeah, I heard about you all. Nice to meet you too. Hey Beyond, still the same military buff as always. Afraid so, it's been a while, Randy. So Beyond, did you end up finding the key? You know, the one the warrant officer told us about? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say that it isn't in the inn. I'm pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? Weren't you at the inn last night? I imagine you would know whether he came in or not, right? I finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break up on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. Did you remember something? Yeah, I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. And if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. That must have been the key you all are looking for. Then that means it's extremely likely that the commander had the key until he hit up for the roof after leaving the mess hall. It bothers me that he would act so nonchalant with something so important. I certainly agree, but at least we picked up a valuable statement. Good thing that memory of yours finally kicked in, eh? Better late than never, right? You got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's about time for me to head back to work. See you later, Stella. He ran. Well, thanks to him, we finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for all of your help, too, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't. Okay, Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. I'm not really sure how important this key is, but please find it, not just for the CGF's sake, but for warrant officer as well. We'll do our best, I promise. Now, our next destination, the roof. Oh, right, yeah, hold on. Did I check everywhere down? Yeah, I did. Well, we made it to the roof. According to a warrant officer, the CGF commander sung his heart out up here. Imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Yes, but our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If he were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching for a while and see where that takes us. Wait, is that it? Wired. Just where in the world could this key be? What's this? A lid of juice can? Yeah, we can just throw this away. What's this shining object here? Oh, it's just a tin mirror coin. The commander probably dropped it. You think the key's up on the roof? Delilah, whatever. And I searched the entire roof front to back. We came up with zilch. Hey, we might have overlooked something. I hope you have better luck searching than we did. That tunnel leads to into Arboreon, right? That's right. More specifically, the tunnel in the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Garelia Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it is used to keep Calvard in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly imitated by the Empire. I can't blame you for feeling that way, Teotot. After all, the mountain's hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army. They're ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Heard those bad boys fire 80 range shells. Interesting. So these are the battle weapons deployed by the Rhineford Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached the breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing two enormous railroad guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City if Arboreon were to unleash them. This tragically would be unavoidable. The Crossbell Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvard. I never knew things were that unstable at that time. Well, as you can see, they got their trump cards stored away right now. You might own the Liberalin Queen. No, we might owe the Liberalin, no, whatever, Queen's non-aggression pact. Thanks to that, the Liberalin. Definitely, I always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. We already searched every place it might be up here, haven't we? Well, at the very least, we know for a fact that the commander was up here. True, but we may have made a mistake to assume that he dropped the key on the roof. If there were a case, the guardsmen would have found it immediately. Considering that Mr. Kors told us earlier, we might need to change our perspective on this entire thing. It's only a possibility, but what if the key fell into a place that we cannot normally search? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place one more time. Sigh. Last night, the commander came up here and couldn't stop singing, loudly, I might add. I was hoping to get some rest from our labors, but that didn't happen. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Am I the only one that thinks the name Belgar's Gate is just a little on the nose? Okay. I don't know where to look for this thing. Maybe it's outside. I don't know. I would hate to look this up. Oh my god. Oh, wouldn't be in here, of course. Yeah, I don't know. um... Looks like the key isn't somewhere you can just pick it up off the ground. Let's try changing your perspective. Where would it be? Yeah. Huh? Lloyd? What's the matter? I see it. How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that they were able to. I'm not surprised that they were unable to find the key, no matter how much they scour the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. We should be able to reach it with a ladder, hopefully. They have one around here we can borrow. Right, let's go find her. I think you were looking for this? Randy handed the key to the armored car. Oh, okay. Randy handed the key to the armored car over to warrant officer and explained how they found it. It seriously ended up in a place like that? I would never have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move the armored car someplace where tourists wouldn't stumble across it. I guess I'm in your debt this time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? It would be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, SSS. You're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you excuse me. Case closed, eh? I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what would have happened. Considering where it was dropped, I say we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass who only thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed here. If we didn't find the key, Muriel probably would have taken a heat for losing it. That man is hopeless. No denying that. Still, at least we know that there are people like the deputy commander, and the warrant officer doing honest work in the CGF. I like to think that most of the guardsmen are following suit, despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Well, time to head out. Yeah, let's go. Go back to, okay, yeah, we'll go back to the SSS. Hand in these a few requests. Interesting that brought me there. Why not on the main floor? So, okay, so we still have the many famous views of Crossbell and the geofront sector extermination. And I would prefer to do that one next, but for right now, I'm gonna call it a stream. It's been a couple hours since. How long have I been playing? Let's see. 5 hours? Yeah. It's time to call it. So I'll save. And then next time I'll carry on with the other remaining 3 quests. Okay, so I'll be back Wednesday night after getting back home from work. So I'll probably be around the normal time, probably around maybe 12:30. I'll try and get on sooner, but that never happens. I relax and whatnot, so but yeah, probably be. I can try and aim for maybe 12 o'clock, but we'll see. But in the meantime, have a great Monday. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping in, and have a great one. Bye bye.